not gonna be affected.
Lucy, are you set up there?
I'm clicking the stream now. But before you go, if you give me a quick debrief of yesterday, since I'm your no one orbiter.
Of the panel.
Yeah.
I think you did really well. It's not even a criticism. I think it's a difference of style. I think one thing that was frustrating to watch, not from you, but you had a lot of people. You were trying to make interjection. A lot of people were talking over you. Um, I would encourage you to push back because I think you were the only one there who had more or less bothered to do any any research other than erudite, which is a sad state of affairs. So um, I I think you did very well, and I wouldn't even tell you to assert yourself more or be louder because bluntly I think it was a breath of fresh air having someone there actually calmly making arguments based on literally anything other than just hating black people. So good job.
Right. Well, we strangely ended up agreeing on a lot of stuff with Erudite on that one.
I mean, to be fair, given who you were against, I would certainly hope so.
That's
Um,
true.
yeah.
I am
No,
live.
she actually did. I was a little bit frustrated in my server because I had a lot of people kind of like really eager to jump on her for stuff. But like if she's saying true stuff, she's making good arguments. I mean, first off, good. Secondly, if you're attacking her for that, or you're attacking those just because she's the deliverer of them, you're not attacking her. You're attacking the people who did the hard work of acquiring the data in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, I mainly wanna, I guess, thank Pearl. You know, the expert you talked to.
Oh yeah, she's been great. I'm gonna have her on again soon.
Yeah, we had a
Let me
whole
know when
talk
you're. Let me know
about.
when you're up. I'm trying to search for your
I
stream. I
am
can't
up.
find it.
Yeah, I'm up. Should
So
be up, I
just
think.
as some last notes,
Yeah, please.
because it'll be while we sleep, because I'm not getting up again.
Yeah.
Russia is staging a shitload of troops along the Oka River. There are three pretty major bridges along the M2, M4, and I want to say something else, another major highway. They're looking to blow all three of them and fight there. That's about 5 hours normal driving time, so probably 6 to 10 hours for the speed these guys are moving.
Yeah.
Maybe a little
That's
longer.
actually probably doable.
Do you have a link to show this so I could put that on the screen?
I will send you the drive they're basically taking, because I've just been trying to figure out like exactly where this looks like it'll be. The Oka River, they've been talking about. It's the river. That's where they're placing. Going to blow three bridges. It's not all the bridges. There are other bridges over shit bridges basically to get across at that point.
So, but they've beaten them there, so they will destroy those bridges.
Russia apparently has troops there already. I have not seen full confirmation of that, but sources.
I would want to see footage of the actual bridges being bombed because one other.
They're not being bombed yet. They're not blown up yet.
Really?
No, the bridges are fine right now.
That's painfully close to Moscow.
Yeah, it's the last step. Like, there's nowhere else they can blow bridges. That's the place. Is the open.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be very.
Because everything else is Moscow.
Yeah, that looks like metropolitan Moscow outside of that.
Yeah, once you're there, you're in the suburbs of Moscow, basically.
3 wounded as a result of Russian missile strikes in Dnipro City. Russian forces conducting offensive actions in Donetsk and Luhansk regions. Ukrainian military 28 combat engagements with Russian forces near Vassel and South 2. A bunch of places I can't pronounce. General Staff of Armed Forces of Ukraine says the morning report. And just more footage of the military equipment. Okay, so not a whole lot of
Yeah.
updates.
Oh, God.
That's a pretty normal
Killed
morning.
a 2-year-old.
Where?
5 children, 17 non-children. But Jesus.
The situation is ongoing.
Yeah, what?
Smoky Dora. It's just ongoing. Situation's ongoing.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, what a sudden situation.
This is probably Russia just doing their morning good mornings to Ukraine.
I mean, it for sure is. I mean, that's like a fucking family area in Dnipro. That's not even. It's fucking. Oh, fuck. Hate that shit.
For a war they can't prosecute anymore, in all likelihood. Like, it's basically just done.
You can
Well,
lob missiles.
Maybe.
As a note, for all the people who are like, well, Ukraine are the Nazis, right? Dnipro is, I want to say, one of the largest concentrations of Jews outside of Israel in the world. It's a hotel I stayed in there one time is a menorah. It's fucking real thing. It's a gigantic goddamn menorah-looking hotel. It's huge. Dnipro. One sec.
For some reason, chat is saying you're muted, Lucy, but I can hear you, so I'm perplexed.
Wait,
40,000
I'm not
40,000 Jews in Dnipro in
interesting.
that area. 60,000 at last count.
I was muted for a second, but I'm not anymore.
Oh, by the way, Lucy, Somnia Static said you were looking into an XLR mic. When I upgrade finally, I'll give you my old equipment.
Oh,
For
but
the time being, since you're using USB, don't go USB to XLR, or XLR to USB to your interface. Doesn't make any sense.
right.
First of all, I don't think you can. But secondly,
I was sort of thinking. I'm not sure what the situation is. Doesn't Daedalus need it more?
does he?
I don't know. I'm asking.
I don't have the other end of the hardware to
Well,
support that.
Daedalus. Well, I'll talk to you later.
All right, I will be.
Because you know
There you go. That's
the
the hotel I
chain
was talking about
the
Sunday.
chain of support should go. You know, from the.
That's cool.
It's the menorah.
You
I
just stayed
love
there?
that. That's fantastic.
Can I see it somehow?
It's in the chat.
It's in the chat, yeah.
It's called the Menorah Hotel. It's a lovely hotel.
I like the simultaneous like
Ah,
ostentationness of it and the simplicity of the shape. It's like something out of BioShock almost.
Yeah, it's very I mean, it's very Dnipro. Dnipro, this area was not really open to Westerners for a long time. And so it's decidedly Russian sort of throughout it. But there's just enough influence over the last like 10 years when they've been more open up to it. It's kind of fascinating.
you know, as an orbiter, as a true orbiter, I've been thinking of getting actual real credentials, which means I've been thinking of going back to school. And the thing that I've been thinking of pursuing is a degree in Judaism. There's it might seem like a religious study thing, but it's actually a sub-branch of the whole history department. So you learn history of Jewish people in Poland and the region, and culture and all that sort of stuff. It's not studying Judaism as a religion.
Lucy, is your stream up?
It is up, yeah.
I can't find it.
How? Well, I should I?
You should probably start the stream, yeah.
No, should I link it? It's up, yeah.
Link it in the
I
chat.
see her.
I even have
I'm gonna
people.
bounce.
I even have
It has
people
been-
chatting.
Hang on, Lucy, one sec.
It has been beautiful. Daedalus, Lucy, and of course Sunday. Thank you for having me as always.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a good night, Brooks. Thank you very much.
For sure.
Thank you for having
all.
been had. As weird as it
Let's
that sounds.
let's work this out. So, Lucy, is
Yeah.
your stream's like live now, right? Like you're streaming?
Yeah, yeah.
That doesn't make sense. Why can't I find you here?
Should I link it?
No, it won't help me.
Oh.
So, Lucy, what's the stream called?
It's called Russia Civil War plus FF16 maybe.
Russia Civil War. Oh, there you go. That's weird. All right. I'm going to send you all to Lucy. She's going to continue with the Russian Civil War coverage or some other weird coverage of board steampunk Final Fantasy World. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.
Have a good one,
Subscribe to Two Guys Talking History and to Lucy Jose.
True.
Arrivederci.
Riviera. Right. So you're still here, right?
Have a good night, Lucy. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Take care.
Okay. Good night. Well, good morning and good night.
Good morning. It's morning for me too now.
Right. Okay. So my so I have to disconnect here. I have to turn myself on. Which okay, activate. I'm activating myself. I'm activated now. We're gonna be taking a look at these happenings in the. We're gonna be Russia civil war. We're gonna be keeping an eye on this thing. We're gonna be updating the news. A what? I'm sorry? A what? What? A what? Defiant Wagner mercenaries deny Vladimir Putin's treason. Oh, 3 minutes ago. That one's from 3 minutes ago. Oh wow, okay, great. Amazing. Yeah, it's true. My goodness, I have to look into the. Oh? This one's from 2 minutes ago. From my perspective, that's great. What's happening? The only thing that I'm worried about, and that's a really long-term worry, is that. Oh yeah, you should also join the page while you're at it, because I've got a White Forest page. Like, the anti-EU sentiment might just, in certain countries, increase because people will not be afraid of Russia anymore. Which, wild to think about. Thank you all for subscribing. Wow, wait, quite a few. I'm not sure if quite a few people have subscribed, but at least more than one person has subscribed right now, which means, holy crap. Okay, thank you all very much. We might get to that 1,000 soon, which means that I'm gonna be leaving my age slur arc, if you know what the age slur is. If you really don't know what the age slur is, I might actually tell you. My only worry is that Wagner comes to control Russia. Putin is very dangerous and deadly ruler. Currently, for certain neo-Nazi PNCs are just as bad, and maybe, yeah. Join Kaliningrad and make it a real party. Yeah, actually, I've mentioned this when we were talking. Poland has started calling Kaliningrad Królewiec, and in retaliation, Russia has started calling all Polish cities with German names. I'm gonna pull this up actually. Yeah, hobbyist, the slur, the age slur as I call it. The age slur discourse that has happened in the child logic part of the streaming thing. How badly do I want what? Yeah, it is, literally. So look at this. Russia fights with Poland over Kaliningrad. Should be something about this. Oh. I think actually I heard opinions that actually Kaliningrad or Królewiec as Poland calls it now, the old name, would actually not go to Poland if it were to go anywhere, that it would actually go to Lithuania, which to me actually makes sense in a, maybe it's like a really weird, I'm being really strange with my reasoning now, but my main reasoning is Lithuania is a bit small and could use some more territory. I don't know. Yeah. So it would probably go to Lithuania, but that's... There you go. Kaliningrad, Russia fury. I agree. As Poland body recommends renaming exclave. And the Polish committee said that the city and wider area should instead be called Królewiec instead of Kaliningrad. I always do the intuitive leaps of logic. That's what makes me so powerful. This is the... So see this? I think it could make very nice sense for it to go to Lithuania because... Well, it's a bit sad that Lithuania used to be so big and now it's so small, you know? Well, keep in mind that Kaliningrad is actually extremely isolated from Russia proper. Sim Ramzan Kadyrov seems to be backing, supporting Wagner. And we're gonna see the naming. Jesus. Oh my God. I want to show you the thing that Russia reacted with. Fog of war thickens. Where is the naming convention? Like they're literally, Russia just reacted with saying we should now call Gdansk Danzig and Warsaw Warsaw, etc. They just said all Polish names are just German now for some reason. Russia didn't even change it to Russian names. They, for some reason, renamed all Warsaw cities to German names, which is extremely bizarre. If Russia goes to civil war, will it be removed from the Security Council? That is a good question. Like, I'm gonna be quite honest. The fact that, I don't know, Russia being in the UN is sort of still. Like, you remember that day that the dam was blown, there was a Russia language day, right? That's, to me personally, that's a bit much. Let me see. Putin warns civil war. Let's see if there's anything new happening. This is a very... Hello, Ketnel. Or hello. It's been a while. You should all seriously join the page. We all have fun at the page, and you should consider, when you're at the page, subscribing. But I stayed up all night going over the Russia developments they happen. I'm not even sure what the best pages to follow it. Is there objectively a page that is best to get the newest news on this? Wagner chief rejects Putin's treason accusation, of course. Of course that will happen. Twitter. Do people actually get news about this on Twitter? Is that the main source of info about this, Twitter? If I am to view Twitter, I would probably do it. Yeah, I would have to look at it off. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm getting a Twitter up here. I have to say that the best thing about yesterday's panel, in my opinion, was when Homeostatic called in. That was the best moment of in the world. Getting notifications. Wait, Russia. There we go. One hour ago. We have to look at some more trending. What Wagner? Oh? We're gonna look at this link. Jesus. Russia lifetime ban for working against Putin. 3 minutes. Russia was divided into two camps, whose side was taken by top politicians. Putin's side. Medvedev is on Putin's side. Kadyrov set TikTok troops to help Putin. Portnikov opened a criminal case against Prigozhin. Jesus. That... Russian military confused more civilian vehicles as Wagner and shot them up. What? Jesus Christ. Trigger happy or scared? What could go wrong? Wow. Oh! Poland puts army on high alert. President Duda of Poland has ordered that the Polish army be put on high alert. Damn. This is interesting. Estonia, yeah, it makes perfect sense, right? Did Lithuania put their troops on high alert? That's my biggest question. If Lithuania did the same, I would be surprised if it didn't. If there are any major politicians on Prigozhin's side, that's a sign that this is going really bad for Putin. That's true, yeah. Obey! Thank you. Thank you for giving Kitnil a tier 1 subscription, Homeostatic. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're purging the white names. That's our thing here. Oh my god. The memes are real. Yeah. So I'm actually gonna copy and paste the thing. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't think we're gonna be playing FF for a bit. I don't think anyone's in the mind state to be playing, or rather watching me play FF right now. I'm just gonna copy and paste those. Because these are hilarious, okay? There's already some pretty interesting memes coming out of this. Okay, let's make it full screen. Hopefully nobody will like post anything that will get me yeeted of the stream. Trump's hero's going down. So is he. Good riddance. Fascist assholes. Prigozhin, what Wagner, Moscow, Putin, Russia, undone Kremlin, Shoigu, World War III, Swan Lake. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Estonia, there were really recently... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the subscription, Mark Haryan. Thank you. There was recently a relatively respected advisor in Russia talking about dropping a nuke into Poznan. Yeah, into a Polish city. I've made a whole video about it. Like the advisor to Putin, who was one of the main orchestrators of the invasion, sort of said, we should nuke Poznan because only a madman in the White House would exchange a hypothetical Boston for Poznan. Yeah, I have a whole video up about it. I can link it in the chat because surprisingly enough, I actually thought that videos like that were popular, but surprisingly enough, just nobody saw that video that I uploaded about it, about the threats from... There we go. So hopefully people will watch this one a bit more now. The link is here. And the link is here. Although, now the threat is becoming less probable than ever. Hence the continued support of Ukraine is crucial. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, things are getting really messed up in Russia. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm being optimistic. I'm being quite optimistic about this. As the Polish Jewish person, all I can say is it's great that there's a really big upset and there's a really high chance that Ukraine might that the war might not go for as long as people thought that it will. Did you see the tweet from Anna? She got like woken up by a missile strike or... Yes, I have seen those, yeah. I've seen Anastasia tweeting about the missile. That's why I mentioned during our talk on Discord with President Sunday that it doesn't seem like it affected the bombing of Ukraine in any way. At least so far. Okay, so 3 strikes with S-300 missiles. One has hit the gas pipe. Our firemen are fighting the fires right now. There were also strikes in Dnipro and Kiev. Here is a video of the damage in Kiev parking lot and poor people who were just sleeping in their beds. Let's watch it. This is also very new news. I mean that was one of the scenarios that would speed up the resolution of the war, so I'm actually kind of hopeful Hello, hello. Hello, Linfali. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, all the new viewers. I'm hoping you will stick around and that you will come to all the next streams that I will do. Hopefully you will get me out of the hobbyist age slur status, you know? There is nothing worse than just being a hobbyist, as some people will tell you. The bombing of Dnipro today was crazy, disturbed our sleep. Oh, you live in that area, Salt Snow? You live in that area? Let Priggy win and let him hit all of his orcs with brigade of star showstorms, etc. Be like Golem at Mount Doom. A streaming machine. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I've been streaming to like 5-ish a.m. and now I'm streaming more. I'm a hardcore streamer, okay? I'm doing the thing so I won't be accused by a certain streamer that I don't put in the hours. Yeah, right there. So how did it affect you, the bombing? You were woken up, right? Like damn. It always astounds me just how, like, when I listen to Russian, I basically just don't understand almost any of it, and when I hear Ukrainian, there's just a lot of that I can make out from the words being used. Like, when I hear oboje, it's like basically identical to the way you would say it in Polish. Oh God, oboje, with a slightly different pronunciation and accent, but it's basically the same. It was just relatively close. He was shaking and stuff. It wasn't as bad because obviously we all live and all, but still very scary stuff. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, it really, the situation, I'm really hoping that the war, just as Brooke said, that the war is basically finished. That would be so good. Like, God, I've been talking about this a lot, but the hardest is still to come, you know, the demining, the rebuilding. Like, hopefully, once Ukraine wins, a lot of money will be pumped into the reconstruction. I really hope so. The demining, that new technologies will be used to... Yeah, Polish and Ukrainian are close, and then even Ukrainian and Russian. Thank you for the subscription. INMT30. Thank you very much. Yeah, right now I basically hear Ukrainian when I go out almost every day. When I go out and about, right? So it's extremely similar. I can make out when people say I wanna buy some onions or something like that. I can hear that people are speaking Ukrainian, but at the same time the words are so similar that I can sort of understand what is being said, and I think it's very interesting. And of course, I really think that's not really related to the situation right now, but I really think that Poland is being enriched by the fact that so many Ukrainians are here now, if that makes sense. It enriches the diversity of the culture, you know? And, oh, The light is flickering. And I'm also starting to learn Ukrainian. So I've started to learn the alphabet, the written alphabet, which is a little bit different than the printed alphabet. So let's see how that goes. Yeah, I tend to go on tangents. I apologize. I apologize, everyone. I think so, yeah. You are correct, Chatham lad. And I'm going to read it out loud, actually. Wasn't Poland becoming radically right-leaning throughout the past few years, or am I wrong? You're correct. Like, you're correct because Poland is ruled by the far right, by a far right government, and it's a really sad situation. Poland is not in a good spot by any by any stretch of the imagination. Like, I plan to talk about Polish politics more. It's simply not good. Yeah, I agree with that. I hope Polish people aren't getting tired of Ukrainians, though. I looked at the data when it comes to that. Like, my mom scared me by saying that people are getting less supportive of Ukrainian refugees, and it's really not as bad as people try to pretend. It's not as bad as what people try to say. For example, in Germany, which is crazy, the support for the refugees from Ukraine has dropped from 79% to, I think, 57%. And we're getting a new thing. In Poland, it's dropped from 77% to 61%. So it actually did not drop as much as some people say it did. Like, yes, it has dropped in Poland, but it has not dropped to a significant degree, if that makes sense. I would love to learn more about Polish politics. Well, I'm gonna be delivering a lot more. There's been a whole march this month for democracy. There's been a lot going on. Germany's anti-refugee sentiment's really rising. I'm really hoping it won't be rising in Poland. Now, after the conflict, that alliance is no more. So, for example, Polish far-right and Hungarian far-right has been really close. Yes, you're right, yeah. Poland and Hungary still sort of communicate together when it comes to the anti-European Union. When it comes to the anti-European Union sentiment, which, should Russia collapse, Karasu, you can imagine how it will affect Hungary and Polish anti-European Union sentiment, right? Yeah, Germany has been really shifty with supporting Ukraine. A big Russian diaspora in Germany isn't helping with that too. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna look at the sources from Somiostatic. Wagner is starting to put mine and Rostov around the city. This is so wild. Not just Ukraine will need demining now. I guess Russia will need to be demined as well if this goes out. Ukrainian news actually been talking that Russia might have loads of stuff on Orban. Oh yeah. It's basically what was speculated in 2015 about Ukrainian president, that dirty laundry would be used to control him. That is how Russia operates. It's actually really upsetting to hear. Who knew Americans were so empathetic? Mind you, it is still a high support in Germany for Ukrainian refugees, 57%. Yeah, it's still above half, right? Yeah. Orban, yeah. Everyone who chooses the path of evil destroys himself. Who sends columns of troops to destroy lives of another country and cannot stop them from fleeing and betraying when life resists? Who terrorizes with missiles and when they are shot down humiliates himself to receive shaded drones? Who despises people and throws hundreds of thousands into the war in order to eventually barricade himself in the Moscow region from those whom he himself armed. For a long time, Russia used propaganda to mask its weakness and the stupidity of its government, and now there's so much chaos that no lie can hide it. And all this is one person who again and again scares by the year 1917. Wow. Although he is able to result in nothing else but this. Russia's weakness is obvious, full-scale weakness. And the longer Russia keeps its troops and mercenaries on our land, the more chaos, pain, and problems it will have for itself later. It is also obvious Ukraine is able to protect Europe from the spread of Russian evil and chaos. We keep our resilience, unity, and strength. All our commanders, all our soldiers know what to do. Glory to Ukraine. So Slava Ukraini. This is, I've been thinking about this. This is really interesting language. The language of Ukraine defending Europe from the invaders from from without, because the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth actually positioned itself as basically the same thing. The Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth called itself like these, like this frontier of Christianity, the defenders of Christianity. So I find it very interesting that Ukraine is picking up on this tradition, sort of, from the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth times, of seeing itself as this wall of defense against the enemy countries that it's defending Europe, basically. Yeah, Germany did this stuff for sure. That recent Scholz speech was awesome too. It's just the decision making was quite slow with some weird statements at times. I'm gonna be honest, South, no. When it comes to the help for Ukraine, I just think it's slow and not enough across the board. Like, we've been talking about this, I've been talking about this many, many times. The help for Ukraine is too reactive. It's just not, like, some people are crying for support to Ukraine to be stopped, when the fact is that it should be more, and it should be more active. Ukraine should not be receiving things when it's running out of those things. It should be just receiving, boom, you know? Have this to have an advantage over Russia. But, well, things are dynamically changing. Right now, Russia's biggest enemy is Russia itself, so we will see. We'll just see how it all turns out. But yeah, like, ignoring the whole situation within Russia, I think that the help for Ukraine could be much more substantial. Emotion fascists and far left idiots work together to oppose Ukraine. Yeah. And I'm also going to be quite honest. I think the Polish government has screwed the pooch, has dropped the ball a lot when it comes to the support of Ukraine. Like, I've talked about this with two guys talking history with a person called Hetman, that Poland, the government, because the citizens are actually doing a lot to help, but the government is going for this bizarre assimilation route, which should absolutely not be a thing. Where are the dual language schools for Ukrainian children? Where's the education in Ukrainian? It's not there, and it should be, absolutely should be. It's a bit of a, well, it's just frankly is a disgrace that it's not happening, in my opinion. Like during World War II, Iran managed to create a whole Polish education system for children. Iran, Iran is farther from Poland than Ukraine to Poland. And the languages are much closer together as well. Yeah, assimilation, uh, they want fascists, like, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I know that. Thank you. That's exactly how we feel. But after the Kakhovka Dam reaction, and now I've been too disappointed overall. It's so not yeah, it's just not enough. And I think it's worth talking about it all of the time, that it's just not enough, you know? I know that some people from Ukraine are a bit hesitant to say that, that not enough is being done, to sort of say that, things are not being done enough. And I think that's because there's this weird misconception. In my opinion, there's this really weird misunderstanding on many sides that the help that Ukraine is receiving is some form of charity or pity, or I don't know, that Ukraine should just be quiet, grateful, and not speak up. But I think that is not the case at all. I think it's when it comes to, for example, Poland, when it comes to the refugees, it's just a duty for the government to take care of all people inside the country in the best possible way. And if there are many Ukrainian children in Poland, then it becomes just the government's duty to create an educational system that would be best for those children, and there's nothing more to it. That's just how it should be. A lot of talk and not much action regarding military aid. The issue is the narrative. We are treating refugees and immigrants as zero-sum game with limitations. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, it's like Karasu is like, this is a housing problem though, and not immigration. Immigrants themselves are workers who could be used to build housing. Yeah, exactly. Like, that seems like a government problem rather than a immigration problem. Oftentimes, government problems are used as a bludgeon to redirect other types of problems. Yeah, I usually don't really agree that the immigration causes the problem. It exposes a problem for sure, but I don't think it causes it. Yeah, honestly, I feel like many people expect us to give constant gratitude and praise when fighting Russia is simply in the interest of the world. Yeah, yeah. I don't think this attitude is good at all, to be honest. I think the West should be showing more gratitude to Ukraine, quite frankly. Like it should be more both ways, and Ukraine should feel comfortable with just frankly stating this is not enough, we need more. And what Poland is doing for the refugees is glaringly bad in some instances. Not to mention some countries helped to feed the Russian hydra, so to speak. Like, keep in mind that things like reactive aid also supported Russia in a lot of ways. It's like with the Polish Ukrainian. I'm not sure how many of you are actually familiar with the grain crisis between Poland and Ukraine, but the cause of that was not really the grain itself. The cause of that crisis was Polish incompetence. And I'm talking about the Polish government incompetence, of course, not actually the whole country incompetence. So, yeah, oftentimes things that are being directly blamed do not cause the problem. Those things expose certain existing problems, if that makes sense. 485 days of my war, and Zelensky is in Kiev laughing. 18 days of Ukraine's counteroffensives, and I'm running to Kazakhstan. I remain a master strategist. Jesus Christ. I did not see that whole thing coming. I did not see this. Oh my gosh. I am not your opponent. I am your verdict, Zelensky. The issue is that we cut institutes that support refugees in the most EU countries and outsource that to Turkey, for example. Like, yeah, and of course there's this whole Polish-Belarus border thing, you know. Poland casually sentencing refugees to die. I'm not sure how many of you know about this thing that is still actually ongoing. Like Afghani refugees being basically trapped between Russia and, not Russia, but Belarus and Poland. It's just... And we had a similar stuff happen between Morocco and Spain in the Mediterranean. I haven't heard about that. Maybe we should look into it a little bit as we wait for new news on Russia. It's Darth Putin. Polish-Belarusian border crisis. Oh, I'm hoping that Belarus will break free. I'm hoping that Belarus will break free. That would be the best possible scenario. Like, we have to remember that the rightful president of Belarus is in hiding right now. She is in hiding right now. Because we all do remember the... Here we go. Migrants stand off at Polish-Belarusian border. May be set to explode. Described as everything from a migrant invasion to a hybrid attack, that is how the Polish government has described it. I hope the Belarusian people will be freed at least. Any year now, Belarus is going to be annexed by Russia. This is their last chance. Yeah, like, keep in mind that when the election happened in Belarus, the entire society rose up in order to defy Lukashenko, and it failed mainly because of Russia. I remember people chanting, Get out. You're not our president. Get out. Get out. Even during curated speeches that Lukashenko did, people just went to the events and screamed, "Get out. You're not our president." Polish authorities are arming themselves in preparation for provocations and hybrid attacks from the Belarusian border. Inhabitants along the border fear that the zone may be closed once again, and refugees stuck between two armies are fighting to survive. Like, I'm telling you, activist organizations are illegally walking refugees through swamps and forests in order to give them a chance to survive. This is a really serious situation on the Polish-Belarusian border, and it's not being reported on at all. The big issue with Belarus is that a lot of merging processes with Russia are set in legal agreements, and we don't know if whoever comes after Putin will agree to drop those agreements. We're just going to have to see. Yeah. From the beginning of this week, activists from various aid groups have noted greater number of troops, checkpoints, and air patrols, especially in the area surrounding the Białowieża forest, a national park located between the two countries. This past weekend, Piotr Czaban, a journalist and activist from Podlaskie Volunteer Humanitarian Rescue, told Gazeta Wyborcza about the route only 15 kilometers ahead of Hajnówka, a Polish border town. The police are stopping and checking every vehicle, whether they are entering or leaving the area, searching the insides and the trunks. He said he didn't remember such strict controls since a state of emergency was declared in September 2021, excluding journalists, humanitarian workers, and non-residents from entering the area. Yet the thing is that when the crisis on the Polish-Belarusian border first erupted, people were literally barred from helping. Volunteers were not allowed to approach the refugees to give them water or food. Medical personnel was not allowed to approach the refugees. So this is an extremely serious situation which is not reported on internationally quite enough, because Poland has gained a lot of positive press because of how many refugees it accepted from Ukraine, while the world is silent about the Afghani refugees that were just sentenced to die by the Polish government, and it needs to be talked about, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have to call my mom quick. She called me and she probably doesn't know what's going on, so I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna make a quick arrangement with her, and then we're gonna continue. Quick. Now mom said that she could not talk very much, so we just agreed to call each other later. Yeah, the situation for Middle Eastern African refugees is way worse. Yeah, it's just, I'm gonna be quite honest, it's just racism basically that dictates those policies. Białystok. Oh yeah, and Poland has built its own version of the wall, quote unquote, along the Belarusian border. A 5.5-meter fence topped with razor wire has stood at the border with Belarus for a year now, so Poland has done its version of build the wall. The total cost of the project was around 1.7 million Polish zlotys, 380,000 euro. On June 15th, the project also received approval to install electronic security devices along the border, but in spite of the danger it presents, the border fence was unsuccessful and migrants and refugees continue to cross into Poland. Today we see even more pressure along the border than we did 2 or 3 months ago, said the deputy head of the Ministry of Interior and Administration, Maciej Wąsik, during a session of the Parliamentary Subcommittee on Citizens' Affairs, Foreigners and Migration. At the same time, he criticized activists who had been providing humanitarian assistance to refugees and migrants along the border since the crisis began in 2021. We cannot allow Vladimir Putin and the Belarusian regime to impose this on us. Are you hearing this? Are you actually hearing this? Oh, well, if it was a good video, we might actually check it out. I'm not gonna refuse a good video just because I'm not a fan of the person. I'm not gonna just reject a good video outright. So I will repeat this once more, okay? So you can hear. At the same time, he criticized activists who had been providing humanitarian assistance to refugees and migrants along the border since the crisis began in 2021. We cannot allow Vladimir Putin and Belarusian regime to impose this on us. And by impose this on us, they mean they cannot force us to care for people, which is just, it's ridiculous on so many levels. And do you know, because this is an understatement of the year, do you know what providing humanitarian assistance actually means in practice? Like, it's a really serious endeavor that the activists do. They take warm food, drinks, supplies, medical supplies, and they venture into the forest in the middle of the night with as little light as possible, avoiding the board guards. Yes, this is actually real. Like Metal Gear Solid style, they avoid the guards to reach the starving refugees that are trying to cross the forest to go further to the Western countries. And they provide them with medical assistance, with warm food. Oftentimes the activists provide oftentimes provide the refugees with simple things such as cigarettes, because it is really important, and it goes back to what I was saying about Ukraine. They provide them with things like cigarettes because refugees are still people, right? They deserve basic dignity, right? Like, people deserve dignity. All people deserve to have their dignity, you know? And that is a part of it, you know, allowing people to have their dignity. Basic comforts, yeah. And oftentimes people are just terrified when they first see the activist workers. They beg them not to report them to the guards, etc. And then as the thing goes on, they realize that the activists are there to help. Like, there were literally cases of people holding the hand of an activist while eating the warm food and crying. Like, this is a crime what the Polish government is doing, and it's not talked about at all in the international media. I don't think any streamers are reporting on this. I don't think anybody is talking about this like at all. You know? Nobody's talking about the Polish-Belarusian border thing. It's just really sad. Yeah, since when did we only have to give the bare minimum to refugees? I wish we would realize that they're doing good. We're doing good. It's all collective effort. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's good. If Vosh talked about it when it first happened, that's good. Although I think it does need a sort of a refresher from time to time, because it's still, people might be under the impression that the thing is over, and it's still very much an ongoing thing. I share that fear. In a way, the invasion in Ukraine was also a way to grasp more control over Belarus. Oh, definitely. Definitely, that was one of the reasons. Like 100%. I agree with that 100%. And look at this quote. Lukashenko threatened to flood the European Union with drugs and migrants. This is the biggest irony of it all, that Polish government said that it could not handle a couple of thousand of, Afghanistan refugees, because it would destabilize all of Europe. But Poland also received millions of refugees. Like, this is just bullshit. Yeah, going through a withdrawal is never fun. And that would be on top of everything else they are going through. Cigarettes can help people relieve stress, so it's good, and they are thinking of that. Yeah, it's like the biggest thing is like thinking of people as people. Like it not just we just give the bare minimum. No, we give people things that allow them to keep their dignity. That was a very nice way to put it. That things that are not technically speaking necessities, but are comfort things for people to just feel better. There was one day in early war where there had been rockets fired from within Belarus. Yes, I remember that pretty vividly. Belarus has been a staging ground from certain attacks as well. But also Belarusian citizens have been doing a lot of sabotage as well. Right. The crisis, which has been ongoing for almost 2 years, began with Belarusian President Alexander Lukashenko declared that he would flood the European Union with drugs and migrants if the EU imposed sanctions on Belarus. Which is ridiculous. Like, people should be accepted. When his demands were not met, the Belarusian government proceeded to provide visas to migrants seeking to enter Europe and actively funneled them into border zones with EU countries. It has been described as everything but hybrid warfare. Poland has used this term, hybrid warfare, to human trafficking by each of the affected governments, which include Poland, Lithuania, and Latvia, But beneath the political debates, migrants have been stuck in the dangerous border zone and prevented from seeking asylum. For some, this has been fatal, and it's true. And also, there have been far right goons that mocked a small refugee child because she brought her cat with her to the border, because she saved her pet. Far right goons in Poland were just mocking that. Like, it becomes, the more you look into this whole matter, the more disgusting it becomes. The more you look into this whole Polish Belarusian border crisis, the more disgusting it becomes. President in Poland is head of the state and has less power than prime minister, holds more power in legislature. True. And also, the current Polish president is nicknamed the Pan because he just signs whatever the Polish far-right government gives him. His literal nickname is the Pan. The Polish president is just a far-right pawn of the government. He is in line with the government. Make no mistake about that. Like, the more progressive candidate lost against him in the recent election, the president of Warsaw, which is mayor, but we call mayor president in Poland. Let's see if there's any new stuff. Rostov civilians are bringing food and water to Wagner troops. Oh, this is interesting. It seems like, yeah, things are really getting interesting with the situation. Breaking. Russian civilians in Rostov have started bringing food and water to the Wagner Group soldiers stationed in their city. Bad sign for Putin. Yeah, it is. It sort of does indicate that the support for Putin is not as high as it used to be, let's just say, right? Okay, let's watch it. Pressure Poland to let in refugees, process them, what it means to check background and perhaps redistribute inside other EU countries to share the cost of helping. These people would have no cause political crisis. The political crisis is created because they are painted as a danger. Yes, that is most of the time that is the case. That is most of the time the case. Alright, I have to do some real life stuff, so I'll be lurking for now. It's been nice chatting with y'all, and Lissy, don't stop with the tangents. They're lovely. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really hope I will be seeing a lot of you in the future streams, you know? You know that I'm trying to get out of my age slur thing. And also to make a little bit of an announcement. Tomorrow we might be talking tomorrow, if everything goes well. We might have a conversation with Loner Box tomorrow. And we are definitely going to have a conversation with Demon Mama tomorrow. So tomorrow might be a really, really busy day for the Lucy Haze channel. So I hope to see you there as well. See you and keep safe. Yeah, definitely. Definitely keep yourself safe since you are in the bombed regions. It's crazy how little war crimes happen when they're invading their own country. Nah, there's no reason. Like, Demon Mama has helped me a great deal. When my mom had an accident, I'm not sure if everybody here is aware that my mom had an accident. and she needed a surgery and rehab, and it had to be done privately. And President Sunday and Demon Mama both helped me to raise funds to actually give my mom the health care that she needed. And thanks to that, she is now walking without any problems. I hope you'll make it here tomorrow as well. Salt, snow, yeah. No, we are on very friendly terms, so we don't have really any disagreements with Demon Mama, so like there is no, yeah. Demon Mama is really helpful and very open-minded if you actually treat her the same. Yeah, she's extremely warm and extremely nice when you interact with her one-on-one. I can tell that on my side. Like, I hope you bring up trans genocide thing with Loner Box. I might, yeah. I might. But yeah, like, people often see the very bombastic and loud side of Demon Mama, but Demon Mama has like a very kind and warm side, or at least I think so. When that is my impression from interaction one-on-one. All right, let's see the video of the Russian people providing support to the Wagner group. Why do you give water? It's a humane thing. They look tired. We obviously want food. We just have kind people like that. I'm not the only one giving water. Others have brought пирожки, apples, crisps.
Раздаю продукты, так люди пирожки приносили, яблочки, чипсы. И вон там магазин сейчас, там все выгребли, там уже вообще ничего нет, все купили, все ребятам отдали. Ну, кто-то из них отказывается, кто-то берет. Просто по доброте души.
А как вас зовут?
Interesting.
Спасибо вам большое.
This is interesting, isn't it? Some update from Visegrad account. In Rostov, citizens are giving food to Wagner. Yeah, it's really interesting to see, I have to say. This is really interesting to behold. Let's see the troops entering. Damn, we're really on top of this. Crazy how empathetic they are for Russians, but no one else. Yeah, it's a really big nationalist brainworm, and it goes back way back when. This is why I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give a very it's not gonna be a hot take, but it's gonna be a strong opinion. Okay, I'm not. Whenever I say I have a hot take, it turns out to be not a hot take in the slightest. But when I hear people from the US during debates say America first, or we should just take care of our own, or why should we care for Ukraine, it's basically the same type of mentality to me. It's basically the same type of mentality. And I'm really glad that when Dylan was debating someone on Ukraine, that Dylan just called it what it is, selfish. Like, he sort of changed the wording when the debaters started complaining about it. But yes, it's selfish. I see it as the same sort of Who? Why isn't who talking Polish? Soviet identity was kind of Russian and is the most Soviet best progressive citizen. Yeah. Wait, Nuralo, what do you mean? Why aren't they talking who isn't talking Polish? You want me to speak Polish? Who are you referring to? Also, welcome to the stream. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's watch this. Kadyov troops entering Rostov. That is so... This might be a shock to some people, but I'm actually pretty used to views like this. Yeah, this is Rostov now in Russia, yeah. Jesus. Okay, we've seen this. Oh, the blocks as well. Jeez. The blocks. So yeah. See if there's anything new to report. Fascists gonna fash, yeah. So, oh, this is the popcorn thing, yeah. Maya observing the events, send more weapons and popcorn. I know we've watched this before, but I just find it so hilarious. I love this. I love this so much, but apparently the internet is turned off in parts of Russia right now. I heard that I thought the video was from the Polish border. No. That was just we are watching videos mainly from the Russia situation right now. Apparently the internet is turned off in parts of Russia. I heard that Russia has done some deals with China to actually help police the internet more efficiently. China has shared some techniques. Which DMs? Oh, there we go. There we go. See, thank you, Xiao Yun, for telling me this crucial thing. Heard only Telegram was up right now, but I don't know if it's true. And I don't really ever say anything super like sensitive or crucial in DMs, but people would probably appreciate if I don't show. So, thank you. But the changes in electoral laws, the way the inside media are opposing parties, ensure the dominant party wins. I need to get some popcorn too. We all need to get some popcorn as this is happening. We need some new news. We need to get some new news. I think this one's pinned. Let's see. I really hope we start sanctioning China. Russia is going to end up being a vassal of China soon enough. Interesting that you say that, because there have been news in Poland reporting that Putin is so hell-bent on winning against Ukraine that he will basically just sell out Russian sovereignty to China to achieve it. Which is interesting to me. Professor Alexander Dugin has come out in support of Putin. We must support Putin simply because he personifies our national sovereignty in the cross he carries. It is the cross he carries. There is a certain truth in what Wagner is saying too. We must accept their grievance against our degenerate bureaucracy in the major cities. I see. This whole situation is so mad. The fact that they've been secretly aiding Russia is unacceptable. I fully believe that is the case. Yeah, they have. Yeah. Except car bomb round 2. I don't mind, my dear, my beloved. One moment, I'll just go to the toilet real quick. And we'll continue with this as when I'm back, okay? I really need to go to the... Duging is both siding now. Well, that is what people do, opportunists. One moment, okay? I'll be right back. JQing. It's actually like fascists are actually bad at running a state. Well, they do have a precedent of being bad about that. One moment, we'll be right back. I'm back. Riots, convicts in Moscow jails. China has been talking about having claims in Siberia, weirdly enough. I really think they have a plan for Russia. Also, keep in mind, I love how you're just here for Russia's downfall. I am. Like, for people that live in my region, that's a huge deal. But I think there's a part of this that nobody has considered yet. Like, isn't Japan, technically speaking, still at war with Russia? You know that technically speaking, Japan has never actually made peace with Russia, right? Which means that should Russia fall, Japan might actually have a chance to finally move in and get the islands back. Yeah. So that's a part that nobody has sort of taken into consideration in all of this. That a bunch of territorial disputes might find resolution because of this. Oh my god, I apologize for this. This is loud. Meanwhile, riots convicts began in Moscow pre-trial detention centers. Yeah, maybe Japan could retake the lands. One of which, fun fact, was included in Pokemon as part of the Shinno region, basically claiming it was part of, well, I mean, let's be honest, the islands that Russia pulled are parts of Japan. Let's not even pretend that's not the case. Like, as far as I'm concerned, those islands are Japanese. Just as far as I'm concerned, the lands that Russia claims to be Russian or Ukrainian. Like, I don't think a country should be just able to invade, take over territory and expect the wider international community to just agree with it, to just go with it. Sure, but I think I still think it's Japanese. I don't know. I've always thought that those islands were Japanese. You know? Considering Russia is offering emancipation to convicts if they survive the war, I'm surprised the convicts are revolting. It must not be voluntary. So yeah. Things are happening very, very dynamically here. Jesus. Russia blocking entrance into Moscow with dump trucks and sand. Jesus, things are getting desperate, aren't they? Man. I'm gonna see something in a moment. Apparently, people in Moscow are just pretending that it's business as usual. Says if Japan jumps, we jump. Our countries are very closely allied. Putting presidential plane has left Moscow and is flying to St. Petersburg. Oh, this is interesting. If Wagner takes a significant part of Moscow, Putin is toast. Yeah, basically. Let's see if we can find anything interesting on the I wrote it incorrectly. Turmoil in Russia. Let's see. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky. British Defense Ministry. I'm interested in Lithuanian. That's interesting to me. For 100 years, Lithuanians have lived on the edge of Moscow's brutal banditocracy, knowing it's only a matter of time before the next chaotic implosion. We are not distracted. We see clearly in the chaos. The goal, as ever, is victory and justice for Ukraine. The time is now. Check. I'm just gonna check like the... Oh, we might as well. Check. You're closely following the situation in the Russian Federation with regard to the ongoing military invasion of Ukraine and the possible threat of erosion of the security situation in the country, especially for citizens of EU and NATO countries. Our strong warning against travel to the Russian Federation is still in place. We might see Orban's... There is no... We might have to look for it separately. Let's see. Polish President Andrzej Duda on Twitter. In connection with the situation in Russia this morning, we held consultations with the Prime Minister and the military defense as well as with allies. The course of events beyond our eastern border is monitored on an ongoing basis. That's a pretty neutral statement if there ever was one. Orban. Oh my god. Action to Wagner. See you. I want to see if there's a reaction even. I don't know if there's a reaction. There's this. Authors leave Hungarian publisher in protest at sale to Orban-linked college. I think he remains silent as usual, waiting out where to wait in. I haven't slept tonight. Oh, that's not good, Gabrielle. The takeover of Hungary latest publishing house. That's not related. We don't know what the reaction of. We just don't know. I worked for Libri actually in the late 90s. That is a somewhat different subject. Yeah, I believe so. And it is a important subject. Just not related to the thing that we're following right now. Still watching President Sunday, then Vosh, then President Sunday again, then you. Thank you. I guess I'm becoming in one front with Vosh and President Sunday. Berlin seems offered 45 Gepard, air defense. All right. I'm gonna let the audience vote now because it's time to vote. Shall we do some Final Fantasy 16 as we wait for news? As we wait for new news. If you want FF16, type in FF16. And if you don't, then say no FF16. I think that's gonna be the easiest way. to see where you will all stand with this. F of 14. Well, not right now. Not right now. It would to play F of 14 right now would require for me to do too much meddling with the computer. No. I've been addicted to it. Also, keep in mind, Gabriel, FF16 is created by the same team that created FF14, if that's any indication of how good it probably is. So I'm gonna give you a few moments to answer. I don't know, it's up to you. It's fine either way. Seems pretty evened out for now. It's the first FF game I've ever played. 14 is really good, I have to say. Also, tomorrow we will be raiding as well. Tomorrow we will be seeing a raid in FF14. This tweet is weird. Let's see it. Let's see how weird it is. The most likely take on developments there I have heard is that this is Putin's St. Petersburg faction re-election campaign. Close ally to Prigozhin of Wagner Group is pretending a coup to ferret out those more loyal to Shoigu and Gerasimov Moscow faction and head of any NATO. No, this is cope. This is such cope. This is such cope. I'm sorry. I don't buy this for a second. Alright, we're gonna be waiting for more news. We're gonna be checking in from time to time, and for now I'm going to show you the new FF game. 8D chess. At this point it's like 16D chess. It's like 16D chess at this point. Look at this game. FF16. You should. The gamepad is pretty. Behold. 16-dimensional shogi. Oh yeah, shogi is... I'm at work and don't feel like listening to a game, so I'll catch you later. Okay. This is a pretty emergency stream, actually. Alright. Like, this is an emergency stream of checking out what's happening in Russia. I think I'm saying Russia in a really weird way. This weird Putin like this weird Trump way to say Russia. Russia. I'm surprised I'm awake right now. Well, it is pretty... You could say without exaggeration that history is being written right now. This is going to be a whole mess to describe in the textbooks. I'm gonna sleep now. Have a good one. I'm glad I caught PS Improv stream. I'll drop a like and follow to help you out. Hope you see you more in the future. Thank you. I hope I can see you on the next stream. No FS16, more tangents, please. I do have a lot of tangents. We're gonna get into a fight. Like, I searched for my e-pills during the whole day until I thought to check in the trash can. Turns out I mistakenly threw them out in there. Actually, since we're on the topic of tangents, I have my thing here. And I've ran out of the blocker, of the testosterone blocker. I've written to my doctor. And I hope he's seen the message and can send me, because I don't have any blocker for today or for tomorrow. And I'm seeing him on Monday, so if not, I'm in trouble. I don't want to stop doing the thing for 2 whole days, right? I love the tangents. Really? I thought people would think that they're just chaotic and, like, I don't know. You know? People joke that I've got, well, some people, and when I say some people, I mean Anastasia joked about it. That I basically have a book on everything. There's this book that I keep having on the desk. It says, there we go. Oh, there's a 10 here. It says Żółkiewski, the... I'm gonna sniff the book. I'm gonna take it to the full screen. It says Żółkiewski, the Conqueror of Moscow. It's a book about how the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth actually managed to occupy Moscow for a bit. So this is a thing that actually happened historically. The Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth almost conquered, and almost, strangely enough, there was an idea to even incorporate Russia into the Commonwealth in some form. It was a very strange time. Just so you know, that there was a time when the shoe was on the other foot and Poland, Ukraine, Lithuania and Belarus had an upper hand over Russia. You know? A time like that actually existed within history. I always say things that are really important. Those are good tangents. I loved some of my professor for doing that, the very thing. Oh, thank you. Look at this, like, little thing. Here you. Like, the flag of the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth was red, white, and red. The current Polish flag was created in the 19th century. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Phew. My... It's been such a... Have any of you caught the panel that I've been on yesterday? If so, then what did you think? I was a bit nervous because it was my very first baby panel. If you haven't seen it, I recommend that you maybe watch it when it's uploaded. Lucy has this baby panel on affirmative action. And it's, you know, it's interesting because affirmative action is not a topic that I consider myself to be strong in. Also, there might be interestingly enough, on Monday, there might be a Ukraine-related panel. In which case, I hope I will be invited to that one. Yes, thank you for saying that I have nice tangents. I do try to get the nice tangents. Especially since I could throw in a lot of historical tangents since a lot of people don't know the history of this region, and I think it makes it easier to manipulate history. Like, oh, this like this is a tangent for all tangents. I saw, interestingly enough, I saw a Destiny debate with a super tanky, a tanky who tried to defend the Ribbentrop-Molotov Pact. It was great, although I was frustrated that you kept being cut off. I think that gray beard guy always has bad audio, right? Like, the tanky kept saying things like, those lands in Poland belonged to the Soviet Union anyway, because those lands belonged to the Russian Empire before. And I'm like, Poland also was part of the Russian Empire. Like, that's ridiculous. And also, the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth existed before. Like, how did those lands become part of the Russian Empire? By the 3 partitions of the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, when they became part of Russia, Austria, and Prussia. So it's really frustrating for me to hear tankies say stuff like the terrain belonged to the USSR because it belonged to the Russian Empire, especially since, like, you could make a very strong argument that a lot of the lands in the east of Poland before World War II belonged to Belarus and Ukraine, because they were, I often talk about this, there was the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, a huge country which comprised of Poland, Lithuania, Belarus, Ukraine, and a bit more. And there was no such thing as national identity back then. And later in the 19th century and after World War One, new nation states were forming where the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth used to be. And there were a lot of mixed areas ethnically, and Poland and Ukraine went to war to decide which places should go to which country. And for example, Lviv at that time was a majority Polish city, so it was a very complicated thing. But it was an affair between Poland and Ukraine, not between Poland and Russia or USSR. That's ridiculous. Tankies, like conservatives and fascists, have a conspiratorial view of the world. Yeah. Or just false view of history and the world. You know? And then, which is very interesting, after that, after the war between Poland and Ukraine concluded, Ukraine and Poland actually had a military pact against the USSR, an existent entity, which is extremely interesting. That is, it's amazing. No, the timeline I'm talking about was right after World War One. I'm basically talking about what happened right after World War One, when Poland, when the nation state of Poland formed, when the nation state of Ukraine formed, when the nation state of Lithuania formed from the 3 partitions. So I'm talking about post-World War I period, which is extremely wild. It was a wild time, you have to understand. Well, since my main thing of interest is the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, I often will go to tangents about those times. And as I've said, yeah, their worldview is like a paranoid fantasy. So here's the thing, many of US MAGA communists are actually closer to far-right stuff. Well, I mean, it is a literal far-right movement in the name, MAGA communists. They literally share spaces with neo-Nazis. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the MAGA movement is a far-right movement. Let's not pretend it's not. And trying to... MAGA communism. What a concept. What a wild concept. And here you have the Zaporozhian Cossacks book, which is a really nice book. And it just makes me cry inside that Russia tries to claim domain over Zaporozhia, where it's the land where the admittedly the history is mythologized a bit, but it is the land where the Cossacks, which are considered the proto-Ukrainians, had their siege, you know? It's a very important land to Ukraine, Zaporozhia. Like, I find it the most ridiculous thing for Russia to claim it's Russian. One of the guys who debated with Anastasia had been a far-right neo-Nazi band fan, it seems. Like, that what was that person's name? I don't remember that person's name, but God. They are hateful of homeless, for example, LGBTQ people. So I would not clock them as them even far left. They are just fash. Yeah, like there are people that just basically are super far right fascists and just camouflage themselves as being left wing. Tankies are delusional, do not realize they'd be the first against the wall. Yeah. And my goodness. If I think of a tangent and if any new groundbreaking new theory, if we have a new tangent, or there's a new tangent that comes to my brain, or if there's like a new news from Russia, then we'll look at it. In the meantime, we have to destroy the goblins in FF16. I've literally borrowed a console from my best friend to be able to stream this to you. This is the first fully action game Final Fantasy, by the way. This is the first like fully real-time action game-esque FF game. Strength tonic. Whose mom is mad? Wait. The US ones, or MAGA communists, absolutely. Like, it is quite literally in the name, right? MAGA communists. Like, I still remember that wild debate President Sunday had with Haas about MAGA communists. Haas's opening statement was just basically incoherent rambling. Yeah, Clive. A complete oxymoron, yeah. And yet there are people who just buy it wholesale. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. So there's no mini-map. Since there's no mini-map, I'm lost. I'm lost in these things without a mini-map. Why isn't there a mini-map? I guess this is the exit. There should be a mini-map. Australian. I have a good friend living in Australia right now. Actually. A good friend. Best giggler. It's true. There are really best gigglers living in Australia. It's nice. And also Australia has a lot of nice super LGBT friendly spaces from what I know. It's pretty wonderful in that regard. Oh. I think I've already been here. I think we've already been here.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Oh.
Have care, my lord.
Have care, my lord. The cognitive dissonance has to hurt. Like, Australia has quite a lot of nice things from what I know.
There's more.
Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. The loot is gathered automatically by approaching the glittering icons. Watch this. Okay, that's not what I wanted to show you. Hey, watch this. Never mind. Don't watch it. I was supposed to be my moment of triumph. But I guess I've been deprived. Is there anything here? Ooh. That's a minus for the game from me. that you cannot destroy the environment. Same. Cossacks are Ukrainian. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, they are. Oh my god. That was not what I expected, but that works as well. This works as well. This is perfect. A kick to the door. Well, a plank of wood. These used to be settlements, but they were abandoned due to the blight, whatever that blight is. Oh, here we go. So Homeostatic has given us a new thing to look at. As I've told you, whenever there is news, we're gonna jump in like hungry sharks. Putin leaving Moscow for St. Petersburg. Is this playable on phone? Sadly, this is an exclusive game for the PlayStation 5 at the moment. So, no, it is not playable on the phone. Putin's plane has left Moscow for St. Petersburg. Looks like he is fleeing from the advancing Wagner Group military column. Damn. What do you know? Retreat rave. There are reports about severe popcorn shortages in entire Ukraine. Oh, I love it. I'm sorry, the phone is... I'm having a phone call from my mom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. The phone just froze. That would be great. Okay. Alright. Oh, they're certainly heating up, that's for sure. A Russian coup being the end of this conflict would be poetic. It would be great. Very nice people. Alright. So we're waiting for more new news. In the meantime, we are defeating goblins. Also, do I have any... Where's the... gear? Oh, main and menu abilities. Ability points can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again as there is no penalty for doing so. Nice! Yeah, we are very LGBTQ friendly. Nice, yeah. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Sword indicates an ability capacity for dealing damage. Stars indicates an ability for capacity for breaking targets well. Oh! Somniostatic is bombarding us with new news. I need a ride, not ammunition. I've actually seen this before. Oh my god. Oh Putin. Oh you. Oh you. Okay, what's this? I've got 80 ability points. Can I afford anything? Melee attack. Dodge. Jump. Size dodge. Magic burst. Okay. What is this? Lunge. Use X plus square to swiftly close in and attack distant enemies. Down thrust. Use X plus square while in the air to slice down. Hold square to imbue Climb's blade with fire. Release to unleash a powerful attack. Use R2 plus to pull an attention. Oh, you can... Oh, that's cool. Oh. That is okay. So I'm gonna... Might learn this. Wait, how much? Something like that, yeah. It seems similar. Oh, wow. That seems nice. Okay, I think... Nicely done. Okay, we've got these skills now. Alright, this works. This works for our advantage in the battlefield of ideas.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number is spell snakes. And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
I'm using those new skills. All right. We've done it. Popcorn. Yeah, that's right. Are we getting anything from here? Potion gotten. Got him. We got him a potion. Oh, this game is definitely nice. Although I expected a different motion to happen here.
We should be nearing the old village square.
Thanks. Maybe a boss.
Might not be a nest of goblins.
Might be a boss. A big goblin, a giant goblin. We need to defeat in the name of justice. Justice. It's like Resident Evil 4. Actually, this place. Resident Evil meets. Oh.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped. My lord. I'm working on it.
On what?
He's the leader. I will have to take care of his followers first. Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
I don't think that magic points are a thing in this game. Perfect. If you I knew it. I knew there would be a giant one. I called it.
Here it comes.
I knew it. Formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities. To overwhelm opponents, use the Blessing of the Phoenix. Do not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also breaks their wills. Breaking an enemy's will stagger it, leaving it unable to and vulnerable to attacks.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. Don't have to tell me twice.
Ow. Parry. Use square just in as an opponent attack to parry the strike, temporarily stalling time and leaving the opponent open for a... Oh. Did I parry by mistake? Wow, figures. I did it by mistake, but when I try to do it, it never works. Partial stagger. Enemies will become partially staggered if their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. I have to sleep. I've been awake for too long. Have a good stream. Yeah, good night. Doesn't seem like much development lately. I might have to stop streaming soon as well, because there's been a development in real life. Oh, I did a perfect. Alright, let's do it. Hitting them while they're down, completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 155%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon an enemy regaining its senses. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Here we go. Oh no. Oh wait, I've been... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm losing a potion. That was a mistake on my part. Oh? You got slain. Experience. Level up. Well, well. Battle rewards. Following important battles. A separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may including gear, ability points, and experience points. Oh no. Oh no. Hard leather armlets. Though at first glance, this modest wrist piece might appear as uncomfortable, fit for those cursed with the fleshy forearms. Upon further inspection, one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort. Be he swine or starveling. Interesting.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Gear and abilities. Gear can be significantly improved players' attributes, but when equipped via the gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, not only if learned and mastered via the abilities in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones require ability points, which are earned in battle or by completing quests. Amazing. It's a bit sad that my character's look does not change, right? That should be a thing. Potion?
There he is.
Where do I go? Oh. Just forward. Are the other two?
This ends now. What's in there? Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. Let's try. That reeks. Said, stay away from its mouth.
Well. I'm bad at evading. All right.
Let me attend to your wounds. good as mine.
Oh, cinematic strike when the screen flashes blue like this in a pivotal moment in the battle. Press X before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow.
Now, before it recovers.
Cinematic strike. What a concept. That is so interesting.
I'll be fine now.
Ow. Alright. I should make it a bit louder actually. I don't think it's for you to hear it. Uh-oh. What the? I don't... My last potion. I'm not very good at this game. But it's okay. The important thing is not to be good at games. The important thing is to do your best, okay? The get good thing is for cowards.
We won't be gone for long.
Real brave people suck at games and stuff. Like me.
Cannot fall here.
Cinematic event, evasion. When the screen flashes red like this during the pivotal moment in battle, press R1 before time runs out to evade incoming attacks.
Now for the final push, my lord.
The final push does not feel very final. I don't feel strong enough for a final push.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Hello, let us be free. That's right. I've been streaming at night as well, but there's been a development in Russia. So I joined President Sunday's stream and then I've been raided by President Sunday. And now we're playing some FF16, the new one, the new game. So yes, let us welcome, let us. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm literally about to die.
I failed you.
Game over. Retry. Oh my god, I'm not very good at this. This is the first boss. A tutorial boss. So embarrassing. But I bet I will become less embarrassing if you throw a donation my way or a sub. Yeah, so Joe Biden personally sieging Kremlin, very based. It's true. That is true. That is basically what's happening. That's true. Oh, there's a checkpoint.
We made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Oh god, there's a checkpoint system. I see, I see. Alright, now it's dead. Almost. Okay, now it's basically dead. Damn, you're gonna have to get good. You're gonna have to get good at this game. Marble Slain. Level up. No spoils because I messed up. I bet there would have been a spoil.
My lord. Thanks.
Poison water, my lord. Some poison wine.
Thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but moorballs too. I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall. Damned blight.
It's true. We don't like blight around here. It sucks. Sucks more than anything. How big is the map? Oh, we cannot go beyond here. We don't know how big the map is actually.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down our barber's gullet.
Yay!
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys.
Boys.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
What is this? Carrots?
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father,
I sense jealousy.
why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
That's a nice song. Let's make it louder.
Louder, my friend. Louder.
I don't suppose I've been years.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering why you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
That red dot in the sky needs to mean something.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a
Jesus. Sorry. Goodness, sorry if that scared anyone. What happened? Have to make a call soon. Ah.
The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what.
True.
However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
Okay.
I
guess.
should go inside. It's
True.
past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Torgal, like the Polish comic book. Or letter with a Polish artist. It's not a Polish comic book.
us from the capital.
It's a Trojan horse. I bet it's a Trojan horse type
You
attack.
took your time sampling the wares, were you? It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in line.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, eh?
What in the...
I knew it.
Gateway secured, Captain. We proceed as planned.
Oh my god.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me. Wait, you probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle.
Oh no.
I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Hope he's not a traitor.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh, you can play as him. Fight of the Fledgling. Oh wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. It's like a red mage. Wow. Hold on, I'm gonna... Wow. One of us said several swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Strutinus. The burning thorn has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields, as it is the smallest of the seven, will be carried by the Prince Joshua until he is of age that allows him to handle a larger weapon. Second son of the Archduke of Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of the Phoenix. His love and admiration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots less so. We've already known about this. A walled keep situated near Rosaria's northwest border. It was originally constructed to serve as an outpost in the wars against the northern territories, but its true significance lies deep within the ruins, atop which is the stronghold stands. Here is an ancient chamber, accessible only to the dominant of fire, is held the rite of ancestral communion, an important ritual in which it is believed that the phoenix can hear the words of the Duchess forebears.
Are the enemy already inside the castle.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry. What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
Just a boy.
Oh,
Try to save your strength.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sabra Garb. Why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Who does that?
Take it.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
to get your icon, of course. Of course.
I have the dominant.
Nothing is here.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness.
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Damn.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt. Survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
This game is getting, how should I say? It's getting on. I'm gonna pause. I'm watching back the panel from last night, and good grief, what that one guy went on about parents who care about their children. I really wanted to, yeah, Jesus Christ, that was something else, right?
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Okay, I'm gonna read this. Like, the way he's ignoring people who work hard to put on the table and make a safe home for their children, but can keep them with, help them with homework and don't have the money to for tutors, is as not caring about their children. I wish he'd have more. I wish I'd been awake to see that panel live. Like, this is basically what I meant when I'm not sure if you've gotten to that part yet, because it usually took some time before I was able to interject anything, but that was basically why I asked if he was implying that poor people just don't care for their children, you know, that caring for children is tied to wealth, basically, which is a ridiculous proposition. It's just ridiculous. And now I have to go to the toilet once more. So I'll be back in a moment. I'll be back in a moment's notice. Ah, okay. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the toilet. But yeah, as you can see, it usually took me a bit of time to be able to be heard. I usually had to steel myself or okay, I'll be right back. I saw how much you were trying to speak and people were just completely ignoring you. Well, thankfully I was able to speak in the end. I was able to say quite a lot. I'll be right back. Wick seems to be doing the same style of moderation as Dylan Burns did, but without the understanding idea that it's supposed to be a wrestling show-like thing. Yeah, with the belt. Dylan had a belt. Didn't Dylan send belts to people who won or something? Wasn't that totally a thing? The championship, oh my god, where's my phone? The Hippy Dippy Championship. Yeah, Vosh had that belt on show for a long time. I don't think I would have won a belt. From what you witnessed yesterday, I'm not sure if I actually would have won a belt. I think I would have been out of the thing.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
But that's okay. Not everyone's a belt winner. Not everyone's a belter.
Damn it all.
The belt was about who was able to put on the best show, not who was the most solid line of argumentation. Even though Vosh tends to be really solid, especially compared to most hippy dippy folk in that field as well. Well, I'm not sure if I put on a show yesterday, although maybe the fact that I acted differently than everybody else, maybe that was a show in itself, sort of. Or maybe I'm just coping. Maybe that's cope on my part. Damn. This is the bloodiest Final Fantasy game to date, by the way.
Captain.
Helicopter.
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
That's them done. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back. Hey, look out!
Dragoon?
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. Rosaria.
That is a hard boss. Yeah, it won't. Okay.
Let's do my duty. I'm in your debt. I'll be fine now. He's over! Now, Clive! Have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
I don't regret a thing. Now we need to do it one last time. Night of the blinding dawn slain. Good. I deserve spoil. Okay, I think I deserve spoil. No spoils. Or whatever.
Are you hurt? I'm fine. So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us? Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father. My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there are others? Father and Joshua are in danger. We must hurry. Take your steed. What is that?
Damn. Ugh.
Oh, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back, I'm warning
Run,
you!
Joshua, run! Oh! Hey.
Oh my god.
You must do your duty then. I have to keep Father safe.
I had to.
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Phoenix. The Phoenix! Joshua! Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Climb!
Oh my.
life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on. You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him. My lord? Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Who are you? It's me.
Embodying the Phoenix. The following commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Fire, aim, evade. Wait, this is the beginning of the game.
Is this the impossible?
Wow. Wait. So fresh news. The air tickets also are going out from Moscow. Der Spiegel also said the name mostly fly towards Georgia or Turkey are those running out. Damn! As we expected, deluge of conflict reports. Woke up to a cluster duck. Yeah, exactly. Jesus. BBC News did second check the source and confirmed that the convoy marched towards Moscow. Yeah, that was the plan. That was their plan from the get-go. Damn, that was actually the plan from the get-go. So that part does not surprise me at all.
I made a promise to my brother. And I need to keep it. I will do my duty.
Reuters account Russian military helicopters fire on the convoy. It also seemed that Putin's own presidential plane took off from Moscow. Yeah, it seems like Putin went to St. Petersburg, right? That is what the things that I've read before. Yeah.
No! I won't let you hurt them! Too late! My flames may flicker, but they shall never die! Ah!
Damn. Ifrit got defeated.
Toggle. No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua!
Who is
Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
so she betrayed?
Take this one.
Damn. Betrayed by your mother.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier. Joshua.
Right.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today. Then it's settled.
Because his brother
Well done.
died.
Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
New icon abilities. The icon abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget this. Once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
How do you use these skills?
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Ingvat! Petra! Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Scott! Adioninir Sagarid!
Please.
Data! Lost the iron! Fight Alvation now, King. Alan Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood? Gladly. Wife, you focus on the target. Understood. Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed. Much appreciated.
It's not possible to spare her, is it? Oh, there's crafting in this game.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
The bloodiest Final Fantasy game ever.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohinda Vedra! Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
Huh.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! You believe these animals there! I need you here!
Now that that's done,
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out.
So cool.
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Not this time.
Who betrayed whom first, you bastard?
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Well, too bad.
Take your head. By a traitor's blade.
This one. Bloody wings. Well, come on then.
It's the wolf, the dog.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt.
Is this the mom?
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snakesit. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill, is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Is the voice from Diablo?
Right?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Hey, it's literally the voice from Diablo 4.
I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not when we've a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
We have a doggy now. Wow. Can we save the game? How do I save? I guess not. My God. I'm gonna have to finish soon.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But but it also means no neighbours.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, tired.
And this is the dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be my soul.
Okay, GS. Local map. Pressing will open detail of your current area. Now I have a mini map. Alright. But for now, we're gonna save the game. Alright. So, guess we're gonna finish the stream for now. We've been streaming for 4 hours. That's a lot of streaming. So thank you all for coming. Thank you all very much. And I hope to see you on the next one. The next one's going to be tomorrow. So my tomorrow. Which is sort of going to be your tomorrow as well. So I will see you. Thank you for being here. And love and solidarity, which I'm going to type again. Oh, I have to log in. Oh, remember me. Oh, thank you. Yes, miłego. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I did fairly well on that panel. I hope I did well. Okay, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. End stream.